Alright. Hello, welcome. Come back for some more Paladin. Thankfully, yesterday we got a fairly okay start going. As I predicted, it would be the Paladin that has, like, kind of a mediocre stats and, like, no extra bonuses or anything like that. Are the freaking green elements not pop? That's interesting. Papa Greystoke just resubscribed for 6 months. Bigger is better. Apparently that the alert didn't pop, so hold on a second. Maybe it's just broken. You reach Master by spending 1 comp only from D3 to Master. That's fair. Log out and log back into Stream Elements real quick here. And we'll try to... replay this.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Bigger is better.
Hey, Tazir. How's it going? But yeah, like I was saying, of course, the one Paladin guy that is probably like the most mediocre of the Paladin guys that we had is the one that actually succeeded at the start. Just goes to tell you. Oriana was 2 OP, that had to nerf her instantly after 2 days. Yikes. Yikes. I don't want to launch it from here. I want to launch it from the MSU launcher. There we go. That being said, it's probably fine to launch it from Steam now with the new update or whatever, but whatever. Still launch it from here. Warhammer 3 doesn't want to be played. First I complete without my GPU, killing the CPU. After I updated drivers, it maxed out my GPU and ran even worse. Well, that's not great. Weird. I wonder if there's like a setting or something that's like destroying everything. Alright, let's see. We're down here at Kadim. We just picked up some more guys. We're a little bit beat up. But the graphics on lowest and the GPU maxed out. Fell asleep somewhere around day 12. Did we lose anybody? Who has died? Wrong button. We've lost Everett, Oscar, Sigmar, and Walram, but all of these guys were sacrifice guys anyways. Like, they were just the dudes holding the death shield. So. Like, every one of these guys died so the company could get more equipment and stuff. What's up, Dart? Like, that was their entire purpose in life. They survived, then they might be somebody in the future, but yeah. Nobody would have befriended then? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Scaven Dan. Los Los. Hybrid just changing light colors. Alright, what do we got here? Cargo, 3 days to the west. Which, there's like 5K named towns over here. Which one was it again? Kaivater. Okay. Well, we could do delivery there because we could sail there, obviously. Yeah, he's still here. Thank you, Ivor, for the 7th stream streak. He is right here, actually. Mickey Mouse the Stallion. Make that make sense. With his maimed foot. Ah, fun times. Any good candidate become Colonel Sanders? You want to be a meat shield? Well, congratulations. He's not a meat shield right now, but he's gonna be. I mean, this guy's okay. I don't know. I've got, like... Once again, we've got the okayest squad of people. There's nobody here that's, like, excessively good at anything. Except for Mushroom Piggy now. It's probably the... He probably has the best... like, potential stat line. When it comes to tanking, that is. Currently. Obviously outside of Ronald McDonald. Okay. How much longer do we repair things? It'll take 31 hours and 20 tools and supplies. Maybe we do this then. This is like $1,000. And we can fix our stuff while we do it. We'll head back up to Hikma and then we'll sail from Hikma over to Kaivater. Oh gosh. Alright, good enough. We went even. Yeah, right now our thing is we got 12 guys. Like, that's the big thing that we're trying to achieve, and we achieved it. So now we can, like, try to find people that are better, you know, to replace people with, but... That was our big goal, was just to get 12 dudes in the line. That allows us to do more stuff, obviously. Ooh, a messenger. Marks the day that winter in Texas is unofficially over. Oh. Oh, you want to be a meat shield? Hold on. Who else have I got here that fits that description? Guess maybe this guy. Unfortunately, this guy's insecure. Rip. Are they all meat shields? To an extent, yes. It's an okay monk. I mean, 47 is pretty bad, but 2 stars and a 2. Not awful. He's decently brave. Decently fatigued. Or has decent fatigue. Might be better than this guy. Alright. Skavendan the monk. Here, you can go stand back here for right now and wait for Skavendan to die. I don't think I'm paying this guy much. No. 5. Managed to get about a battle a day, which is not, like, the best, but at least it's decent. Well, yeah, I mean, Texas really doesn't have the infrastructure for it, so... kind of causes problems when there's snow everywhere in Texas. Watch your tools here. Not very expensive. 90, 110, 30. There we go. Alright, well... probably about as good as that gets. Now what the heck are we gonna do? So we could spend money and sail back. Actually, we could go to Hotland here. Go there. One, it's a little bit cheaper, and 2, I want to explore this area anyways. Hey, look, there's a man. There's a man who wants to get doinked on the head. Just standing over there like, please, hit me. Ow. Toss an axe right at my head. That's rude. He's an ogre protecting the most important part of the body, the gut. I can believe that. Wow. Being rude. Alright, Dustbin. I think we're just gonna make contact here. Full arm stake the hilt. Are the mods you're running only adding another origin, or are there other gameplay things going on? Nah, it's just literally this guy. Like, yeah. It's like the only thing happening. Because I have a Paladin. Religious lone wolf, basically, yeah. Pious Burger Man got it. Yep. Accurate. Stomach was a joke. Not a lot of completely important things there, like lungs are hard, but man, they're some of the worst kind. Yeah. There was a long time where they couldn't figure out how to heal those properly. Getting hit in the stomach could just mean you're just dead, right? Nobody can do anything about it properly. There we go. Man with no hat decided to move next to my guy with a flail. Yeah, infection as well. Of course. Guy with an axe. Dang it. Stop stabbing him in the head. Could have him dead already. Dang it. Come on, Scavy Dan. Cut leg muscles as well, that sucks. Freaking annoying. Alright, how far can I go and still release the dog? Go here, we'll throw the dog here, then I should be able to catch him. Sir Walter, how long? 3 to 5 days on the cut leg muscles. Negative 40% melee defense. Ugh, gross. Upgrade my mod powers to head mod powers. Okay, well, at least we got one of the padded detonated. We did not get the armor, though, because that guy ran away and we beat the armor into non-existence, unfortunately. Ugh, that's annoying. Get a fancy hammer instead of a sword. I don't think he can do anything about VIPs. I'm pretty sure mods can't touch VIPs, if I'm remembering properly. Head mods can, like, nuke other mods, so... Yeah, you either have to be a head mod or the broadcaster, basically. I could still nuke you, but, you know. Oh, you can delete messages? Interesting. That's... Huh. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't time you out, but just you can delete a message. I suppose that makes sense. I'm being oppressed. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. He can't help it, it's in his nature. Alright, let's see. You bloody peasant! Oh, really cheap medical supplies here. Buy some. There's no temple here, though, is there? No. Oh, it's so annoying. What is this? Is it... He still has 8, even without the shield, but 17 is not great to be a guy on the corner. That's me in the corner. Yeah, he now has the same melee defense as Skavendan, who's level 1. I think what we'll do is this. We'll take Razzle, we'll put him over here instead. And we'll put Sir Walter over there. And we'll put Skavendan on the back left corner. I forgot this guy's gluttonous. He's gonna eat all my freaking food. But he's actually not a horrible freaking pawn, so... Oh, hey. Skavendan does not have a net. There you go. Have a net. Oh, neither does Razzle. Here, Razzle have a net. Might want to throw Lars over here, actually. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. What are these guys? Cutthroats? Alright. Go get them. Oh, and there's 6 brigands up here as well. Nice. Lenny! And up on the side to spear wall. Alright, Lars, get in there. Highest burger man, he's at it again. Nice. Good stab there. Ow. Yo, Mickey, you're supposed to block those. I gave you that big shield for a reason. It's too heavy. He's having trouble holding it. I was getting ready to stab again, but then the guy died. The big shield claims another. This isn't the death shield. But apparently, if you have a shield around here, of any description, if it's supposed to be any good, it just gets you killed. Start making rocket fuel to put in my train engines. There we go. One guy with a sword just absolutely freaking owning me. Some Brigand Raiders. How we doing armor-wise here? Not looking great. Mickey got really scuffed. That being said, we could trade armors to the back. That helmet's actually more put together. That's at 78. Almost that armor. Fine then. I think it's really just Mickey that's really freaking beat up right now. Helmet is not doing well either. Yeah, we'll do this for right now. Want to fight these guys though. Just for fight density's sake. Potentially getting more stuff. I feel like they're being really passive. We'll let a round go by and see if they keep being passive or if they're gonna come at me. I feel like they're probably sitting over there because they have throwing weapons potentially, so... Chilling. Yeah. That guy's got a cool helmet. That guy has no helmet. They're in Spear Wall. Want to make contact with Mickey Mouse here. Ideally. And Lenny. See what the rest of these guys end up doing then. They should come forward now. Still playing pretty passive. Some Lars up the middle. Have him hold a shield. Ah, oh, jeez, excuse me. I tried to hit the button. Couldn't get there in time. Hopefully I didn't blow out anybody's eardrums. Okay, they do have throwing axes, yeah. That guy too. Okay, guy with no hat has decided to step up. Try to get rid of this guy. Coming off the top side still. Ooh, nice. Got him in the hand. Good couple of stabs there as well. We'll send Walrum up here to help Dave and Dan out. Yeah, I'd rather have those guys stand up there and throw stuff at me for right now. Probably the least dangerous thing they can be doing, honestly. Yeah, Donald does not have a dagger. Just have him chill for right now. Alright, well. Freaking 5% chance to hit. Oh, actually, no way. That's down here. It's a different swing. 60% chance to hit. He did lash twice. Both headshots. Oh, Dan's dead. Nice. True, I saw him do it. I watched it happen. Ow. Jeebus. Alright, well, he's got to get out of there. I'll be back. Do you actually want him named I'll be back, or you want to be named Dave and Dan the second? I can do either of those things. This guy is a freaking menace. Okay. Guy just refuses to do anything that's not hitting somebody directly in the head. Alright, you need to back up, because you almost freaking died. At least he's not bleeding or anything. There we go. Everybody shank with your butter knives. Ow. There we go. Jeez Louise. Freaking embarrassing. Finally. Give it down. Freaking lapped in the head twice. So we did get 1, 2, 3, 4 worn mail shirts. We didn't get that guy's hat though. We got a couple more hats as well. Got a net back. Alright. Oh, now that we actually have better armor. Slap that on people. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, he should probably take that. You take this. So it's fine if he keeps that armor now. Probably give it to him, honestly. Okay, hat-wise, what are we looking at here? That's a 45, that's a 50. Oh, actually, hold on. Probably do this. Okay, I think we finally got everything rearranged properly. Oh, not a bad opening roll anyways. Student. 9 lives. Bunch of flails. Will sell for good money, so there's that at least. Building rated terrifying nightmares. We weren't really all beat up right now. How many night is it? Oh, geez, it's like just midnight. How many nets do we have? Quite a few. What should they paying me for this? Good amount. We just need to freaking heal for a little bit here. I'm going to accept that though. Probably just give him a sword instead of that flail for this as well. Do any more bonk sticks? Got like, got a Morning Star. I'll spend a Morning Star for this. I think stuns on people ain't bad either. Too much damage anyway, probably. Maybe I give him a bludgeon as well. Also works in our completing more contracts, obviously. Yeah, probably about as good as it's gonna get. Oh, it's only 6 of them? Oh, okay. Not too bad. We're gonna wait for them to get close to us so we know where they're all located. Alright, so we're gonna know where some of them are located. Quite get a net on him. High ground over here for right now. Could step up here and then cause them to freaking teleport, I suppose. Probably don't want to do that this first round, though. We'll just go here for right now. I would like them to have to move closer to me. Like, by walking. If I hit them, then they'll just teleport and get free attacks on me next round. That works, though. Okay. I'll just wait and net more of them here. Okay, well, we got all but one of them netted. Stabbing them now. Wake him up. We'll wait. Might have to move him out of there depending on how things go here. Yeah, really all just depends on who the enemy goes after. Stop that guy from moving around. A lot of them all grouped up in this area. I need to kill some so they don't get multiple attacks on one guy. Get out of there if you can. Time for you to go. They're all netted, so they can't teleport to him, so I don't have to worry about that at least. Run away. Also gotta pull him back here, because he's like right in the middle of both of these guys, so they could like double team him. Gotta try to play it smart. Not get too crazy. Back him off as well. Alright, Skaven end the second. They don't have any zone of control, so I don't have to worry about that. Right, you back off. That spot there is kind of dangerous. Go down here. Swing at that guy for right now. That spot there is also dangerous. These two spots are pretty dangerous. Ronald McDonald. If anybody's gonna go there, it probably should be him. Can get rid of this one. Good to go. There we go. Alright. I'll just beat this last one down and we're hunky-dory. Nice. Alright, cool. We burned 6 nets. So that's like 300 bucks. So we still got 1,000 out of the deal. Not bad. And then, obviously, this stuff as well. Skilled Spa. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Alright, now we're going to re-equip their shields. And get their other weapons back on. Okay. Should be already re-equipped then. No more terrifying nightmares. Yay! I think I have. We got an eyeball as well. Might be enough to make a elk trophy. Nice. There we go. +5 resolve. Who needs this? Just give it to have a second for right now. Food. We're gonna need to go buy more nets as well. Funnel day for 130. We were taking a look at. Okay. That appears to be a gentleman. I mean, to be fair, he's at 0 melee defense with 3 stars in it, so, like, this won't be crazy high, but this will be decent, and this will be decent. 3 stars of range defense is kind of whatever as well, but he already has 101 on fatigue. He needs resolve. HP's already good. He doesn't really need many secondary stats. He basically just needs resolve for secondary stats. Who do we throw him in there instead of right now? Constantine Jones, thank you for following the channel as well. Appreciate that. Just swap him out for this guy for right now. Do this as well, though. For the sake of getting at least a little bit of bonus. So we could dress him up for war in the back line as well, just in case we need him for something. Or you can just throw them in. Alright, let's go back to Hatland here, see if they have any nets for us to purchase, because we need to re-up our net stocks. Well, they also have terrifying nightmares. I see. Freaking Alp infestation, apparently. And the nightmares for 700 crowns. Not too bad. How many days is it? About midday. Should be healed up by that. Because that'll be midnight when that kicks off. And that gives us another contract as well to complete. Swap people back to having nets again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we definitely should have enough nets. Those things get freaking crazy. Oh, fights usually pay pretty well, and as long as you have nets, they're actually not very difficult. So, fighting Alps is usually worth your time. Five of them in this fight. Right, like I said, we do have enough nets, so we'll wait for them to move to us. Oh, okay. Let's go up here, throw that on him. Keep him pinned down. Force him to teleport. Grab that high ground. You have another net down here. Should be able to get him. That guy should be able to get that guy as well. Just chill for a second. I think we probably just net him and we'll just leave these two and come back to them later. What we'll do. The other thing, too, about netting is it totally freaking botches their initiative real hard, so we get a bunch of turns before they do. Strike you down with great vengeance! I don't think Alps are actually undead, but, you know, hey. Seems like something a Paladin might go after. Freaking dream-eating creatures seem kind of demonic. I want to stay 3 away from them. So we get everybody in position, obviously. One, two, 1, 2. So if we come at this guy from the top side, if we come at it from this side here, then this guy can't engage. If we go here, the spot, we can obviously get hit. Here for right now. Ah. Whiffed him with the flail. Sad days. Alright, now we move in. Oh wow, we almost freaking one-shot him. Hey. I start moving over to engage this one. Nice. Well, I should probably wake some of those guys up. They're having a good sleep. Probably not gonna matter. They'll probably be dead before any of those guys from the southern fight actually get up here, but in case. Pikes, man, they just do so much effing damage. Not that I'm complaining, considering I'm the person with the pike, but still, jeez Louise. Ow. Ow. Alright, awesome. More eyeballs and skin. My favorite. And... oh, and we got the event. Nice. Another reason to kill Alps. This event, I think it's like a 20% chance or something like that. Where everybody gets such a fantastic night of sleep, they all become super freaking happy. I feel refreshed. Sleep, wink, wink. Well, whatever. You know, whatever makes you happy, I guess. Dan with a level up. Gets 9 lives. Lenny the leper. Let's give Lenny Colossus. Piggy. gonna be a shield guy, so he could probably just do gifted. There's not many other things he's gonna need, because he's gonna want 9 lives. Like Steel Brow. Well, I guess it depends if I want to give him freaking Fortified Mind or not. You know what? He just needs to level up faster. I normally wouldn't give people Student before level 5, but I just want him to level up faster so he can get into being a tank quicker. Maybe we sail up to Hull Room and see if they have anything going on. Package alert aware. Crouch Dwarf. Over here. They're not going to pay us that much for it. 260 crowns. I think we're going to stay here till morning, though, because I want to see if they have more nets for sale here. On the march, found a drunken nobleman tottering side to side of the path. Musty is the name of his hair. Leaves and grass. What looks like bird shit swept up in it like someone stirred the ingredients to a prank. But his clothes sweep out with the finest of silks, and his fingers glisten with jewelry. He has a bottle in each hand, and he swings them around as he sings gibberish pub songs. He's in all regards the greatest magnet for a muggy you've ever seen. Sir Walter purses his lips, and he looks like a wolf staring at a sheep. I'm not saying nothing, sir. I'm just seeing it. That's a lot of juice. A lot of juice limping down the road. Again, I ain't saying nothing. You know what he's talking about. Why is he looking at Skavendan? Perhaps Dustbin can ease his burden. Why is he looking at Skavendan? As he near the nobleman, his eyes go wide as he points to Skavendan, the servant. Just wait a sec, I know you. He looks back as the nobleman stumbles forward with his legs scissoring side to side. You were a servant of my cousin, Kalkborg. One fine evening, you were great. You were the greatest servant. Well, I dare say you have all this... you can have all the shite, because I don't think we explained you... paid you. The man takes anything of value and throws it over. He seems happy just to be relieved of the weight of it all. If you see my cousin again, let him know that I killed his brother with the mantelpiece. No harsh feelings. Well, alright then. Skavendan gets to resolve, and we gain a signet ring. Good job doing that thing a while back. Yeah. No nets here. Cheap amber shards, though. Take those. $170 for Torsten. Take a look at him. Negative. But as you can see, you know, grabbing up people that are around $100 can sometimes pay off. That's how we got this dude. It's like 130 bucks. Now again, he's not spectacular, but you know, he's better than the rest of the crap we have, so, you know. Take what I can get. Okay, where do we want to go to? Maybe what we'll do is we'll go to Hatland and then we'll walk down to Hikma. There might be some fights on the way down there, too. We do really need to get some more nets, though. And we need only one more contract to finish this also, which is great. How we doing here? Oh, we could get the scout. Obviously, we can't afford him. Another nice thing about fighting Alps, they count as beast fights, so... Yeah. Yeah, once we get the money, we can get the scout. 50% faster travel is really, really good. Before we do anything else, I need to take a bio break, so I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys watching. I will return. One of these days. Okay. Gain engineering off this too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at an arrow sticking out of... Oh, no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did they shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap it on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the proper tick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
Strike, slaughter, servant.
Wow!
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Ursun's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting. Okay, thank you guys for waiting. Always good to get up and stretch every once in a while, you know? Spend too much time sitting in one place. Although Battle Brothers does have a tendency to do that to a person. You want to sit in one spot for 16 hours? Well, I got the game for you. Alright, off we go then. See if we can run into some bandits along the way here. This road looks pretty clear, unfortunately. Ooh, good harvest. It's really cheap rice. Grab that. What are the sale prices here? 17? Nice. Okay, so we can sell stuff here as well. I think we have enough stuff to craft another necklace. Is there a taxidermist here? There is. We do. Nice. Another elk necklace. Who needs that? We'll put it on Rassel because he's actually in the front line. Technically, Cunhold needs it, but he's in the back line, so he's less likely to get spooked. These nets. Unfortunately, there wasn't a lot of them. There's all these bucklers. Extra flails. Give a couple of bonk sticks around just in case. These are 55s, right? Yeah. Get rid of those. Hang out of those hats for right now as well. One thing of tools. What the heck is this? Any equipment that we might have to actually wear. Let's hit it with repair real quick. What is this? Drive with the nomads at the Desert Warriors tent city to the east. Gotta be very good for us or very bad for us? Stocks. Oh, way up there, so the caravan would have to go out and around and all the way back up that way. How much are they paying me for that? Definitely not enough. Well, let's take a look at this. It's gonna be either very good or very bad for us. We'll have to see. Hard to tell. Till we actually get there. Some cutthroats, some outlaws, some slingers, a few archers, a few... okay. Definitely doable. Particularly at night. Yeah, it's a 3 skull. Okay, those guys are a little spooky. full mace as well. Also spooky. Lars melee defense 31. Try to spread it. Make a line here across the front. Chance to hit on me. 13. Okay. Not bad. Bad guys, eh? Some of it's gonna depend on how fast we can actually break them. A lot of them are ranged units, though. It also helps us out. Right, they don't, you know, all start hitting us with arrows. Husband has a pretty good melee defense. He's just obviously got a pierced side now. We'll go here and hold our shield up. Make contact with the enemy here. Whew. Almost one-shot that guy, broke his freaking arm. There's a hammer here. So this guy, well, anybody with a scythe I'm concerned about. That's scary. Anybody with a giant two-handed weapon in general, I'm kind of spooked about. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Morale flags. Good, 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 good. What we want. Yeah, kind of figured that guy might go there. That's scary. Good. I can't really move anywhere here. Still do anything. Just wait and see if somebody walks up on us, I guess. This guy scares the hell out of me. I feel like I need to try to kill this dude, though, here. Well. Alright. I think we take Lars and Lenny. Just move up here. Take out this pole maze. Ugh, that sucks. We'll step Mickey Mouse here and have him spear wall and hopefully keep this guy off of us. Epic Razzle here is like really dangerous. Go around the outside. There we go, there's a good stab. Just spear roll back here as well. Okay, this hammer is probably going to cause me some problems here. I feel like Dustbin is going to be in some serious trouble, potentially. Ow. Kill him. This does decrease the chance to hit on Dustbin, though, because that guy's plus 5% goes away, and he also got a flag. Probably still gonna hit me, but the best we could do, right? Obviously, we could potentially connect more with our hits, but, you know, hey, what do you gotta do? This guy's still here. Step up here and make sure that this is a 2v1. Keep spear walling on this side. Does he still have to go? He is done currently. What's Mickey Mouse's melee defense? 27. Okay, that was pretty worth overall, honestly. Oh boy, here comes the hammer. I am concerned. Oh, it missed. Holy crap. That's unexpected. That also missed. Wow. Alright. Of course, we're also going to roll badly. Everybody rolling badly. Hell yeah. New guy doing okay. Thank you, new guy. For stepping up. Ah, I've got a broken nose, so I can't move in and swing. That sucks. Well, I guess we'll move over anyways. Get up on that archer and start swanging. That's fine, actually. That's not fine. There we go, finally. One more hit to the body. There it is. shield up here and bleed. If I can just get a stab on him, I think he's gonna freak out. I really want to move next to this guy. He's pretty scary. Go this way. Man, this guy's got freaking ice water in his veins. Keep running people at him. He just keeps being like, nah, I don't care. There it is. Basically just need to hit him one time and probably freak out. Lenny has pretty good melee defense. Hopefully he doesn't die against an archer. We'll find out. I realized he came back. That's a little bit unfortunate. I'm gonna wait for this guy to go before I do anything here. Oh, interesting. Not a huge fan of that. Nice. I'm a fan of that, though. Yeah, that guy's gonna get away, that's fine. One slinger just like, oh gosh! Come on, guys. You can do this. I believe in you. Starting to believe less and less in you. Good old 95% miss. I mean, at this point it doesn't really matter, but it's just kind of sad. Okay. Oh, that was a 3-skull Tent City mission. And we lost nobody. And got some more stuff out of the deal. Or 3-skull, I guess. I say stars, but... I mean skulls. Alright, loot. And we get... Askir the Mad's Crown of the Sand King, which is a 300-point hat. -14 fatigue to -2 vision. I think that's pretty solid. And a couple more plated nomad males as well. Nice. Let me check real quick. Let me see exactly how good this thing is. Helmets. Okay, 318 is the max, and -13 is the minimum for fatigue. So it's pretty light. Not the lightest possible, but pretty light. And is about right in the middle, armor-wise. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. I mean, I'd take it anyways, no matter how good or bad it was, though I like it to be better, obviously. Alright, Ronald McDonald, you have a new hat. Congratulations. Boink. And who do I give the headed flat top helmet to? He now has a helmet that's worth twice as much as his freaking armor. Maybe Lenny? I mean, Walter, once he gets, you know, his leg unscrewed up, probably would do pretty well with it. Yeah, move it to Walter. Then we have this 125 helmet as well. That can go to somebody. Give that to Mickey Mouse. That to Rosal. Skaven Dan gets a real hat. And then some people in the back line also get some armor upgrades. Wrong guy. This guy. There we go. Cool. Looking all right. Yeah, Razzle's not looking too bad either, currently. Doing alright. Give him Steel Brow. Mickey is looking not the best. Does have Underdog now, though. She is nice. There's really anything else we want out of this? I mean, we got some good stuff anyway, so. And, on top of getting all that other stuff, we get paid. And also complete our ambition. Worth. Can we send Mickey to the gulag already? If we find somebody else better? He still does have the advantage of being level 6 right now. Yay. We're making a name for ourselves. Things are not cheap. Though, we could sell stuff here still. I think we have enough armors. We don't need these rugged surcoats anymore. Definitely don't need these anymore either. A couple of spears in reserve. Oh, we got another dagger. Somebody needed a dagger. Who was it? Ah. Old Danny boy. Probably not going to use this mallet. I'll just get rid of that. Use these bows either. Barcode. $80 for a cripple? Is this a god cripple? I mean, that's not bad for a cripple. Obviously, he's got low health and... not great resolve, but... overall, not terrible. And he is bright. Very smart cripple. I mean, Ubek has potentially better than Mickey Mouse. Guess his fatigue isn't all that great either. Yeah. Alright, we'll just kick him. He's not, like, exceptional. Just okay. He definitely would be somebody I'd take if I didn't have anybody else going. Oh, hey. Unruly heraldic helmet. The freaking helmet is unruly? How does that work? This helmet gets in fights. Not the guy wearing it, the helmet. That is a nice helmet. Too bad I only got 24 grand just sitting around. Alright. Well, this is probably too far away. I'm gonna decline that. Anything else in the marketplace we want right now? Tools are not horribly expensive. We'll get one more thing of tools here. Take a walk down the road here and see if there's any banditry going on. Nine Ifrits. Okay. Well, that's not what I was talking about when I said banditry. There's some nomads. I think the nomads are running from the freaking Ifrits as well. You have slingers, so they're gonna play passive here. Hey, Wiggle. How you doing? My neck's a bit cramped up, but otherwise I'm doing okay. Oh, glad to hear you're doing okay. Considering everything. Dustbin's pretty hardy. We'll throw him up there. Lenny also is got some decent stats. Go, Ronald McDonald. Melee defense. Yeah, let's not get him in too much danger. Ow. Hey, he hit me in the head. Perfect. That's where my armor is. Put all my armor on my head. Please strike me again. Burning through calc problems like a beast. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I'm a genetic freak certified. That is a questionable place for you to go, sir. Ow. Divas. Could have tried shield bashing him off the high ground, but I guess it really doesn't matter that much. I think they're trying to kill us. Well, that man got his elbow freaking shredded and then instantly died. Like, ah, my elbow. Ah, my rest of me. Guys, I'm really freaking out. Alright, off to Paladin we go. How are we doing fight-wise here? Okay. More battles than we have days. That's always a good sign. Still quote Dota 2 voice lines way too frequently for somebody who's been out of the game for 3+ years. I mean, I still quote freaking Brood Wars, so... Warcraft 3. There are just some voice lines. They'll be stuck in my head forever. I'm gonna be old and senile. I won't be able to remember anything except for these freaking voice lines. Pod Hunter. Energy is too relatable. There is an assassin here for like 3 grand, which is half of my money. But he is an assassin. He could be worth it. He could also very much not so be worth it. That is the other option. I could just blow 3 grand. A 4 grand gladiator as well. Huh. He's impatient, he has an iron jaw. Alright, I sold myself on it. 8, 13. Freaking low hit points. Everything else is good, though. Comes with a Coddle Dagger as well. I think we pull Walrum out. We'll put this guy in instead. You come with a smoke bomb too? Yeah, okay, so that's like $500, and that's like a couple thousand. Yeah, honestly, like we paid 3K for him, and he came with, you know, enough stuff that it makes sense. Yeah, to choose between having no face or being faceless, which would you choose? I'm trying to think of potential, like, other meanings for any of that. I think if you take it the most literal sense, either way you just die because, you know, you can't breathe, but, I'd rather have a cannon. I suppose you could also say that being faceless means that just nobody knows who you are, in which case I guess I'll take that. As opposed to potentially literally having no face. You mean it literally? Well, then I guess it doesn't matter. It's like asking me, would you like to suffocate, or would you like to suffocate? Because, well, I would like to not do either of those things. But, if you're giving me the choice... The cake or death question, we were all out of cake. So my options are or death. All right. This guy's almost $500 to try out. Sabiti the Brutalizer, though. Yeah, this guy sticks around for a while. He might be worth picking up as well. He does also come with the best weapon in the game. Which is kind of neat. I think I'm gonna sell this two-handed scythe. Get rid of it. $300. Likelihood of me using it anytime soon is pretty frickin' minimal. Poland, 4 days to the northwest for like $1,000. 4 days for $1,000 is probably not worth it. 4 days is like 600, so basically they're only giving us $600 to go 4 days in the wrong direction. Go by tomorrow, 1 to 3 days, 1 to 4 days. Okay, we'll have Sir Walter back. What's the arena? So you're contemplating whether or not to engage with the question? Just try to figure out if there's any way to intelligently engage with the question or not. Three snakes. If we use nets, it wouldn't be too bad. But we also don't have like a bunch of people with underdog at the moment. Makes it dangerous. I mean, 3 is doable, but it's a 3v3, right? We managed to kill one of them. We could probably snowball it pretty quick. I don't want to, like, randomly lose somebody to freaking snakes. Well, let me turn it around on you. What would you prefer? Maybe I'm just not thinking about the question correctly. Maybe you can show me how to think about the question. Shifting sands to the west. Take a walk in the desert here some more and see if we can't run into some more, nomads. Also, how much do we have? We're at 160 a day. So if I were to pick up the scout... I see. It's not so much that you'd rather have no hands, it's that you're actually afraid of not having hands. Interesting. You still... One is not technically better... I mean, one is better than the other, but... it is not that there is actually a good answer. Basically. Well then, yeah, of course. Any nomads out here? Or potentially any yes-mads out here? This guy's $90 and this guy's $100. Gamblers tend to be fairly good. Check that guy out as well. There's also a nomad here for 2.6k, which also could be pretty strong. Interesting. If this guy had stars in Resolve, he would be pretty dang good as a potential banner man. Unfortunately, he does not. I feel really bad for whoever has to take care of me when I go senile at 40. Are you sure senility hasn't set in already? I don't think either of these guys are really potentially significantly better than the other guys that I have currently, so I think we're just going to ditch them. Some potential here. I mean, both were really cheap. We spent $180 to look at both of those guys, so... Why for homecome would you think of that? What? You see, this is why, whenever you type to me something, and it doesn't make a lot of sense, I just assume that's what you said, and I don't reread it. Not down what terrorizes. What's this? Drive off the nomads at the Vanishing Stones, southwest. I don't really want to drive off too many nomads unless it's like a 3-skull mission to do so, because I would like to kill them, like kill their patrols and stuff. It's working then. All those robes, we don't need them. Well, I think we're gonna go look for some more nomads to murder then, probably. Pretty cheap to disown noble as well, it comes with 2 levels. No extra traits though. I don't know. I don't think it's worth. Alright, anyways. Where are the bandits? Actually, where does this road go? Or is this just the end? We are like on the far right side of the map. Where is the actual wilderness as well? So the wilderness is here. Up here. There's a sorry, and then a sorry, the grotesque. You think that they, like, met in town and they're like, yo, one of us needs to make a distinction here. Otherwise, people are going to be really confused. Daniel or Cooler Daniel. Oh, I actually managed to get to the mute button that time. Many nomad cutthroats, eh? Alright, fine. I just need to murder. Alright, we'll go here at Spear Wall, hold off that flank. And that guy actually managed to survive. Freaking Mr. Crushed Windpipe over here. Gonna freaking hit me. Oh. No, he's not. Alright, cool. Trying to stay. He lives and managed to get a stab on me. 1 HP. Right in the kidneys. Shanking the bandits. Oh, I guess these are nomads. Shanking the desert bandits. Goodbye, your ribs. okay amount of stuff there. Five range defense. Take 3 there. Going to want Steel Brow at some point. We might just, again, we might just give him students to power him up faster. He's actually one of the guys that could be good. Give Skaven Dan Steel Brow. Seeing some people like hitting him in the face. Alright, what else we got out here? An okay amount of food left. Not like a crazy amount, but an okay amount. Comb the desert! Some kind of monster running around up there. Okay, Ancient City. Have I found any legendary locations yet? I don't think so. Means no cartographer yet, sadly. That might be Ifrits. Whole lot of nothing out here, eh? Guess we're heading towards town here with our food getting kind of low. Oh, there's a battle site. So it might have been the town guard killing somebody. Yeah, I think the town guard freaking 86 somebody. Okay. All that stuff off, honestly. Another net, but it's like freaking stupid expensive for a net. Ooh, this guy's about to leave as well. What's going on at the arena? Freaking snakes and then ghouls, really? Ugh. 2 of them. Need your boar spear, give it. Walter, do we have another boar spear? I think we have a couple of them, yeah. Definitely gonna want that net at least. What you want to toss in there? Mushroom piggy wouldn't be bad, I guess. Also has a net on them. Gotta pray they're not two big ones. Okay, one of them is a big one. I expected that, yeah. We'll hang on to this net for right now. See if this guy breaks free. Did. But he wasn't able to move. Lost another net on him. Ow. Gotta wait and see what happens with him. Okay, managed to quickly jump out of the net is what happened with him. Move here, that would probably be the best for us, honestly. Decide to go over there, that's fine too, I guess. Alright, well, I managed to not grab my strongest guy, so that's good. There we go. Alright. Well, we're down nets once again. But we are continuing to level up and get more money, so I'll take it. Gonna want steel brow as well. Flail, you get your spear back, you get your spear back, you get your dog back. There we go. We can afford this guy now. Yay! But he will be like all of our money if we do that, and we need food. I think the food is still relatively cheap, because even though they have ambush trade routes, they also have like the plentiful harvest or whatever. Alright, Wiggle. Good luck with your assignment. Okay, so it's like in here somewhere, probably. What? I'm gonna do this. Just gonna buy the scout. That completes that, and also gives us the bonus 15% movement speed, which is good for exploring, which is kind of what we're doing right now. I see. You just go off the bottom of the map. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Some nomad outlaws, a few nomad archers. In a shifting stance hideout. Yeah. We'll wait till nighttime, do a little bit more exploring, and then we'll come back. Fight man to man, bow and arrow, shape to carry real armor. Fight man to man. Melee skill. Arnold gets melee skill. Scamadan gets melee skill. Rassil, melee skill. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of melee defenses. Well done. Sweet. Good event to get. Couple bonus stats here and there. It's only 9 enemies in a camp like this. Start moving around the bottom flank here. Gabe and Dan and Mickey Mouse hold the top side. I think Sir Walter Light and Ronald McDonald are probably like my best guys when it comes to just beating the crap out of people. We'll send them around the bottom flank. And hopefully we just have enough pole arms and stuff in the middle here. If anybody walks up on us, we just beat the crap out of them. Ow. Biggie immediately taking a arrow to the face. Pierced arm as well. Alright. Aim shots are pretty dangerous. Another shot to Biggie directly in the eyeball. Oof. Archers are getting lucky. That was a 5% chance. He rolled a 1. Really? Hold off that top side. Freaking arrows, man. Hey, that's actually alright. This is annoying. Your arm muscles causing me problems. Kill people, that'd be really good. Take a morale hits here. Fortunately, he freaking yoinked my pole arm. There we go. Helpful. We're gonna toss the dog out here as well to hold down that archer. Make it harder for them to light us up. Jeez Louise, these archers. They are on fire. I'm gonna have to back him up because otherwise the whip might actually start causing problems. As illustrated right there. Oh, we hit 2 20%ers there though. That's pretty good. Then immediately missed 2 80%ers. And that 47%er, if it would have hit, would have been so freaking good. Ugh. I like it how we had a fight with literally twice as many guys, and we took probably less damage during that fight. Our RNG is just freaking real bad. There we go. Okay, you need to just get out of there because you're in freaking danger. Owie. I'll hold our shield up here, I think. Yeah, we're like completely upside down right now. This is why having a roster of 12 guys on the field is important. So when things get freaking bad, they don't get like insanely bad. At least somebody is probably going to hit at some point. There we go. Now we got a whip. That could be useful. A couple of Cypher shields as well. Nothing too insanely crazy, but... Nobody died, which is the important thing here, right? My guys actually have a good amount of fatigue, so these cyber shields are pretty useful. Oh, we did get another reinforced Nomad helmet as well. That's nice. Give that to Lenny. Then I guess this is now an extra armor. We did get a scimitar. Which is a 40 through 45. I don't think it's better than this. No. Less effective against armor as well. I don't have anybody else using a sword right now, so... Eh. We're probably almost at... Yeah, we're already at professional renown. Like, I'm pretty sure I was fairly close. Yep, there it is. Cool. Many Nomad Outlaws, a Nomad Archer, a Nomad Leader. Actually would be a pretty good place to fight as well. Everybody wasn't super beat up right now. That leader might have something on him that I want. Be nice to stab him out of like a 200-point armor or something. How long until we're all repaired here? 28 hours. 2 to 6 days on getting healed. Oh, because of this thing. Oh, and yeah, I suppose the exposed ribs as well. Is there a temple in this town up here? Nope. Oh my cutthroats, though. That we can fight. We can chase down that patrol as well. Him to move up. His chance is pretty low, though. Send him up that way. That way Ronald McDonald could get in there. Poke him in the eyeball. Nice. I am still on the lookout for a banner man as well. You keep that in mind. We currently don't have one. We got a guy holding a banner, but he's not a banner man. This could break him, but also could die in like one attack. So I'm just gonna chill over here, I think. Guy is very brave. Refuses to break. There he goes. Alright, where did these guys run off to? We'd like to kill them too, ideally. That camp kicked out a patrol as well, it looks like. Axes are a little bit freaky. Yeah, with some Lars up here. Nice. Got him in the hand. That's useful. Oh, going deep. Alright. Also, apparently he couldn't resist trying to hit my shield. It's also fine. Ooh, another hand shot. Gotta shield bash this guy back. I think we just chill here. Got both of them shield wall. %. Eh. 77, 87. Finish that guy off. Anyway, the flail does not really care about the shield, so... Scuff him up real hard. We're just gonna have both these guys hold. Wait for help to arrive. all the way around the flank here. There we go. Only 32% chance to hit. Hold our shield up. Do not care about what this guy has, so we're just gonna try to stab him down. More good stuff to sell. Obviously, the experience points are incredibly welcome. Also. How do I want to run him? Obviously, gonna have some pretty good melee skill. Decent on the fatigue side of things, too. He could potentially be a cleaver guy. Give him Pathfinder for right now. And needs hit points. I don't know if he can go anywhere but the back line. He's gonna have like okay melee defense, but I feel like he's pretty much gonna be back line. Does have team player though, which means he could use like a sword lance or something like that potentially. They don't put that steel brow for right now. Got some more heavy shields for people. They can actually use because they are pretty dang decent in the fatigue department. Most of them. Oh yeah, and we got another Nomad reinforced helmet. Nice. Give that to Lars. Got another scythe. A lot of freaking Adarga shields. There's another enemy patrol running around up here as well. Killing the undead, getting the necklace would be good. That's one of the things that we need. Goblins as well. We need that. See, what's more important, really? Both these are pretty good. What am I more likely to fight? Goblins. The undead are kind of a problem due to the lack of like an actual bannerman right now. How did that patrol get freaking nuked? Are they being chased right now? They're being chased, it looks like. No, they're gonna get caught. I want to fight them, but I don't want to fight them with the guard. Hold on. Might be able to get them without... Yeah, there we go. Catch them without the other guys getting involved. Unfortunately, I think Skaven Dan might be the guy with the most problems right now. That negative 35% HP is really painful. Gives him a total of 35 HP. $56. Alright, what was the chance to hit there? 24? Not super high. There we go. Not sure if these guys have spear mastery or not, though. Find out. They do not. Okay. At least not yet. They probably do after day 40. Almost a one-shot. Go get him, Lenny. We are full. Okay, cool. Yeah. The big thing is I didn't want to engage. Town guard right there. Go see what this camp has in it now. Want to kill as many things in the desert as we can. Oh, there's actually no archers there. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. Want to kill as many things in the desert as we can here before it hits day 40. Alright, how are we looking armor-wise? No, we're still good. Yeah, we can do this. Let's go. They should run at us. Not too keen on the man with the mallet. Spear wall off the top side here. We'll push in down on this side. Nice. See where these guys end up going. $77. Sounds good to me. I go here, this guy might come back around. Go here and spear wall, actually. Keep him from coming around that side. He goes down into here. I think that'd probably be ideal. Then also, he can't swing this round, and you just beat the crap out of him. Hopefully. Okay, that guy moved back there. Let's try to run into here. Try to go all the way around. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. I already attacked once this turn. Owie. Mickey Mouse just getting messed up. Sending Lenny around the outside edge here as well. Okay, he's going after my shield. Yikes, 9 lives on freaking Mickey. He could die here. He did not. 7% chance to hit. Okay. If he manages to keep it together. Good lad. F that guy. Tried to kill you, Mickey. 4 to 6 days on the split shoulder. Ouch. Gavadan also refusing to get hit by a hammer is nice. Shoulder guards, eh? These are probably not actually worth that much. No, they are not. We want the shoulder guards. 24 tools would be nice too. Yeah, we don't care about the rest of that. Okay. Kind of a rough level up here. Keep hitting up that resolve. Steel brow. Put these shoulder pads onto this armor. Increase them just a little bit. Get another Nomad reinforced helmet. We sell all these now that we have these in reserve, helmet-wise. Yeah, I think we just go up to Hikmah here. See if they have any more nets, see if we can sell some stuff. Yeah, sale prices are pretty good. They also don't have spices here, so we can sell those spices off as well, which is nice. A lot of scimitars. Ditch all that. We don't need this many freaking swords either. Well, I'll hang on to a couple of them. If we want to give them to somebody, or like kind of fight where we want swords. It's a lot of shields. I don't need this many shields. There. A little bit more manageable. Anybody here? Oh, there's a desert raider. Another guy for $100 there. Gambler. team player. Ah, crap, he's asthmatic. Fine, go away. Want to spend $2,000 on a nomad? That is the question. What else can we get for 2K right now? I don't think we want to do either of these things, actually. A couple more things of tools. Or anything at the armor. Not really. A maimed foot and a split shoulder, and there's no temple here either. Is there a temple further north? Taxidermist. Harbor. Nope. Be back over there. Probably the closest. Buy a little bit more rice because it's freaking crazy cheap. How much is boat fare? 370, so it's $400. That's 0.4. Buy all that, and let's sail over here and just pray they don't have huge problems. Okay, they got an archery contest. Could be good. Wolfgang the Liar. Oh, there's another gambler. Hire him. Norman the Half-Man. Your deal, Wolfgang. He's a survivor and he's disloyal. Disloyal really doesn't matter. Alright, please don't suck. 53, no stars in it. 40, oh my gosh. This guy has the stats of a dude that I'd pay 100 gold for. Wendell is tiny. Does give them 12 moa defense right out of the gate. What do I have for tanking here? Obviously, Piggy. Lars a little bit. Lenny, I guess. Guess it wouldn't be bad to have like an actual, another real tank. He is, yeah. 12 melee defense. With a star in it is pretty good. And he has 45 resolve right out of the gate too. Also disloyal. Get rid of Mickey here. I mean, Mickey's over here at freaking 8 melee defense at level 6. Yeah. Watch the cost to actually dismiss him from the company. $300 bucks. It's not too bad. And we're gonna need somebody else that's actually pretty strong to step into that spot. Dustbin Diver Dan has 40 melee defense. We'll put him there. Those spears out. There we go. It's very unfortunate I spent that much money on that freaking archer. For him to suck that badly. Guy's 80 bucks. He's worth taking a look at, no matter what. He's also a tiny disloyal guy. I see. Town is just full of tiny disloyal people. It's like gnomes or something. Something our way here, hidden off the road in the hills, a long way from Copenhagen. Maybe it's something like up here or something like that. Shot. All the tracks, that was a good one. 2 days to the northeast. That's this one, right? Yeah. How much would they pay? $700. Is there anything here that's worth buying? Not really, so... not really worth sending a caravan up there. That we're gonna do, and then maybe we'll do this delivery as well. Alright, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth. The clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. All right. How close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
I am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even going to ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay. Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, Okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he, like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. This sounds like World War I. It's just about, yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah. Oh!
That, however. And then it was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy
would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature.
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour Cyrillic 10 Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just gotta follow her on Twitch whereas a PC. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess. Alright. We were following the tracks. That's what we're doing. Aha! Spice gave it 10, helping himself to a 3rd helping of food. That's far too much, and so you demand that it be his last. Another brother joins in, mocking the man for his habits. The glutton in rage slams his food down and stands up. His stomach, however, sways at a different pace than the rest of him. The rather fattened man goes down in a heap of flailing limbs, while the rest of the company has a laugh. I wonder if the sellsword really has gotten too fat. Skaven Dan gets fat. Drop the pork now. Oh. 8 web connects. Mouse. Second apparently doesn't have any armor, so keep an eye on that. Got that his armor was scuffed. Oh, sure, I'll go. A dustbin diver up there doing well. I feel like these spiders are not doing so hot. Any spiders that are going to be hatching are going to run now. Almost certainly. Oh, never mind. Just clear them from the field even though there were eggs still. That works too. His armor is all the heck. Swap these out real quick. Remember to swap them back. I imagine they're going to play passive because at least some of them will have throwing weapons. How many throwing weapons I eat to the face here? Remember that the second Mickey Mouse is a new guy. Not put him in too much danger. I think we just walk up here, try to doink this guy in the head. Success. Ow. You're also successful at doinking me on the head. Wow. Some pretty bad swings right there. Wait, see what the enemy does here. Enemy did go into there. That works. What is the chance to hit on this guy anyways? 26. I say, he's got a freaking severe concussion. I should be able to hit him pretty easily. Apparently I just suck at hitting anything ever. There we go. I think this guy has armor that I wouldn't mind having. Yeah, all that guy's armor I wouldn't mind having. Gotta deal with the guys around him first, though. Okay, well, he's retreating now. Surrounded himself, and now he's running. Good job there, guy. With 1 hit point. Oh, there we go. We did a little bit of damage to his hat. And a little bit of damage, or, like 50% damage to his armor. We'll see if we get it. No hat. Dang. Really what I wanted. The armor's fine, but the hat is really what I was going for. Pathfighter for right now, I guess. Alright, Sir Walter Light. It's nighttime now. Let's see, I suppose we could do this delivery. Just cut across here, see if there's anything in this area as well as we go. Terrified villagers and ambush trade routes. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping to buy some of this on the way through, but apparently that's not happening. $44 1-star. He's not horrible. I'm looking specifically for a banner guy, though. when I'm grabbing up the monk here. And he's not really good enough for that, I don't feel like. If we, like, absolutely needed one, he would work at a pinch, but... I wonder where the greenskins are on this map. Where the goblins are. Five villagers here as well. Lovely. Oh, hey. A couple more potential bannermen. Keep getting a lot of gamblers that have decently high resolve. They just don't have any stars in it at all is a problem. What is this? Here are the burial sites. We could give this to somebody as well. Did I secure this burial site earlier? No, not this one. Different one. $16 Zambles, eh? We got a freaking crazy hill over here. What the crap is this? Interesting. Like one of the hilliest freaking graveyards I've ever seen. Nothing else. The hills will help break up the zombies. Yeah, I can use the stuff down here and the stuff up here in this area here as well. Move back there. Actually, I think that's up one. Which means I couldn't swing down here. I'll go back down there, I guess. Who's this? Lars, Walter. You can go up there. Spot here too. Mickey Mouse II should not go there. Do that. There's armor I would like. See how the fight goes. Don't think we can actually get our hands on. Should we hold here then? Then some of our pole arms could be on the high ground, I guess. rearrange ourselves a little bit here. Two zombies that have armors that I would like if I can actually get my hands on them. Well, we shall see how things go down. Okay, well, that guy went to the spot I wanted him to. Also, a couple of pedal helms that wouldn't be too bad to have either. I think down here is going to be that big of a fight, honestly, for the most part. Probably move some more stuff up to the top side. I'm gonna go over here, so if somebody takes up this spot, I can stab at them. Where this guy's gonna go. Oh, is the hill in the way? No, it's not. The game's just not letting me stab him unless I do that. That was fun. Small defense, 38. If I get all the way up here, that'd be nice. Go up here, and then maybe we can come around this way. Zombie must walk forward. That's all zombie know. Cool. So weird that I have to do this to hit that zombie. That's the zombie we want to stab down. Try to get his armor off him. Ow. This guy's hat is awesome too. If I could get that, it'd be really, really nice. I feel like with this flail, I'm gonna freaking deck him in the face too many times though. Might need to switch to this if I want to try to get it off of him. I get rid of at least one here. Decrease the enemy chance to hit. Yeah, we... They do have a really low chance to hit us, so that's good. They will hit every once in a while, obviously, but it shouldn't be like a whole bunch in a row. Fingers crossed. Freaking getting value out of your light swapping. The heck emote is that? We'll wait for them to move up to us. No reason for us to go crazy here. Ow. Speaking of getting hit. Skeleton lurking. Gotta look out for them. Oh, fatigued. Gotcha. Ready for that one to freaking smack me. I don't think that zombie up there has hit me yet. I was just prepared to get freaking schmacked. I matched with a nutso on a dating app. She is basically telling me that I shouldn't ask about her hobbies. Insta unmatch that crazy, sent her dance way. Wow. What a friend. Yeah. Somebody's like, don't ask me about my hobbies. It's like, what am I supposed to talk to you about then? And also, what are you, a freaking hit person or something? Now, I feel like what happens if somebody's crazy and you're wealthy, then you just lose all your money. Pretty sure that's the way that works. Seems like Dan's issue. That you gave to him! It's like being like, yo, I shot you, but that bullet is your problem now. Gotta say, though, like, if he trusted you to have his best interest in mind, and here you are, screwed him over. Then again, considering the way you guys interact with each other, he trusts you. I don't know. Hey, we got the hat. And we got the 2 basic male shirts. Nice. And another padded dented nasal helmet. Couple of good helmets, actually. Cool. Alright. Well, Mushroom Piggy will want to have... So this is disloyal guys. I have so many freaking guys that are disloyal. Not, again, that it really matters, but it's just interesting. True. Trust doesn't always mean that you trust them to be a good person. You know, you can trust them to be whatever. It's just consistency, right? Alright, what do I want to give Piggy here? I mean, I want to give him Shield Mastery here at some point and put him in the front line. Maybe right now we'll just do Pathfinder, though. So you'll want that, too. Wow, that was a freaking crappy level up there. Holy bananas. Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't continue in that vein. I mean, I guess it could have been a 1 instead of a 2 here. Alright, who do we give these shirts to? Probably the guys on the end of the line. This is a 115. That's a 110. I think that's as good as it gets. Well, actually, these guys back here could take these, I suppose. Oh, we might want to hang into a couple Rusty Milk Hoists just in case we get some range, guys. Want meat sauce and spaghetti? Spaghetti. Dang it. And they want me to go hunt down a necromancer. That is something I do not want to do. So many guys starting in the 50s at level 1 for melee skill to reach level 10 in the low 60s. Yeah. I'm not chasing down that Necromancer. I suppose we could deliver the package to Harem. We're heading that direction anyway. It's not the worst. Hanky and Reinhardt. Kind of expensive. If they were more towards $100, I would grab them, check them out. 10 nomads? How the heck did 10 nomads get up here? These guys are hella lost. Go back and kill them here after we deliver this. I want to see if there's some nets here at Horum before it becomes nighttime. There we go. And amber shards are alright too. Wadim. I think this is the middle town. Yeah, that's that one. How much did it take to sail down there? 300? Probably not then. No thank you. Anyway, let's go find those nomads to kill. See if Holland's got a bunch of freaking problems as well. Disparate villagers and terrifying nightmares. Dead people shuffling in the hills. How many nets do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is not bad. Yeah, we'll accept this. Maybe we take and put this net more towards the middle here. Someone make a mod for Battle Brothers to track your rolls and tally your roll luck. I mean, people have done that sort of thing. Here we go. 8, eh? Keep that guy out there. Let's try to stay outside the range here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who has the last net? Oh, it's Dustbin. Okay. Alright, if I hit this guy, they're all gonna come in, so we're just gonna wait for right now. Let them move in on their own here. So they don't just get a free teleport on top of me, basically. I think that we just back it up here. What we want to do is we want to hit this guy like one time, probably. To get them to teleport, and then back off away from the guys that are netted. Yeah, there we go. God dang it. Last guy with the net keeps getting put to sleep. Annoying. There we go. He's actually... Oh, let's do that. And then we'll try to get out of range here. Ow. Shivas, both those guys need to get out of there now. Wake you up. Try to get out of that area. Okay. Alright, just need to move away from that guy. We want to fight the guys that are currently not netted, ideally, what we're looking for. This could hurt. He does have 9 lives, though. Okay, you guys need to get out of there. Ah, bastard. The sleep cut into me. That's annoying. He was going to get a turn in there, but then the sleep was enough to freaking throw him off. Hey, Ron, how's it going? We're also really bad at hitting these guys today, apparently. Which is a problem. Like, there should be one of these guys that's... At least one of these guys is dead already, but we just apparently can't hit anything. Okay, for sure people were talking World War II. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't really move from here because we need to make sure that Dustbin doesn't get freaking blasted either. Can actually somewhat follow the American history nerds on the Pacific War, which makes me happy seeing how the eternity of the Pacific War was shrunk down into a single little chapter because our history books wanted to focus on the European, understandably. Oh, yeah. And to be fair, not a lot of America really has a big understanding about the Pacific War either. For whatever reason. I mean, all depends on where you go and, like, what level of schooling you're at. But in general, Pacific War is probably almost certainly the least talked about part of that war. Even from an American standpoint. A very good knowledge about a Pacific War called the Vietnam War. Were you there? Just because it happened in your country doesn't necessarily mean you know anything about it. Speaking of our experience. Don't want to go there. Here is fine, though. Okay, we've dealt with all the ones that are able to move around, so now we just need to finish off the ones that are stuck. To study and pass a class as well. That's more likely then. So it's like, not many people... I mean, you could go, haha, NA education, yada yada yada, right? But even in, like, decent school areas, right? Like, depending on how far back you go, they don't spend a lot of time on things. Just in general. Because, you know, if it's a general education... You're not going to get, like, a ton of actual information. You're just going to get, like, the overview of it, right? So even something like the American Civil War, you know that it happened, you know who the major players are, but you don't... There's not, like, all of the specifics unless you look into it more on your own, or you take a class specifically around, like, the American Civil War, right? General education tends to be, well, pretty general. I really wish my school talked a little bit more about the Pacific part of World War II and also North versus South. too. It was at least I compensated for it over the years. Right, yeah. I mean, a lot of the times you want to learn history, you kind of got to take it on yourself. Either A, go to higher education to, you know, learn more, or, you know, just read a lot. I also found out that history is really important to learn. There was a petition to make history not mandatory. The backlash is quite a lot. Yeah, history is pretty dang important. It might be one of the most important things, honestly. If you don't know what happened in the past, how will you know how to act in the future? Or you'll end up just relearning lessons over and over and over again and wasting everybody's time. Not knowing history is how you end up at the spots that, you know, a lot of the world are in right now. Okay, the last two guys are down here, I think, right? Yeah. There's also another thing most people don't realize about the American education system. If you want more detail, you have to go higher and higher into the education system. It's there that you can deep dive as much as you want, but you have to do it on your own accord. It's why we have degree levels in college. Yeah, well, I think that's pretty universal. I would, like, most people get a general education globally, right? Obviously, the quality of said general education can be varied, but like, really, if you actually want to know something, you have to go to higher learning. Like, no matter where you are. Trouble with history is that there's a freaking lot of it. So a lot of the time, you don't have actually enough time in, like, a high school or something to learn, like, all of it in depth. You just kind of get, like, an overview, and then, you know, if it particularly interests you, then you can look into it in the future. It's mostly what high school is there for, is to allow you to figure out if you actually are interested in something. Ow. I do feel like we should probably spend more time talking about civics. Considering that's a topic that, like, pretty much never gets addressed in general. I think civics is pretty important. I feel like that's lacking in a lot of places. Ow. There we go. Or should we lost Mickey Mouse the second? Got freaking ganged. It depends where you are in America as well, Min. Like, our education system, because it's spread over such a wide area, every state has, like, their own education system, essentially. Like, the federal level has, like, some control, but the states are really in control of their own as far as that's concerned. So you get a vast varying levels of how the state goes about it, essentially, right? So it's hard to really say, like, a complete overview for, like, this is the American education system, because it's so freaking different all over the place. There's no Department of Education any longer. Well, okay. Even when there was. Because, like, if you go, depending on what school you go to, like, you can take classes to be more specific as well before you go to college or university. But it depends on the school you're at, whether they have the resources to put those classes on for people to develop themselves further before reaching the higher academics or not, right? I mean, your country is probably not big enough to matter in that regard, right? Like, I don't think you would really need to do that unless you are legitimately a country the size of the United States. Like, I understand why they have it broken down more across states because it's just, there's just so much. Oh, hey. We feel refreshed. Texas is kind of big. Of course, not all of it has stuff in it. But just in general, Texas is quite large. It's kind of like Alaska, you know? Alaska's pretty freaking huge too, but there's also just a lot of nothing. Imagine the history class about the South versus the North might be slightly different from, say, Alabama to Maine. Yeah. It does cause problems as well. Particularly in, like, parts of history like that, right? I don't know. Education is complicated, but also incredibly, incredibly important. Kind of need it for every other facet of society to work correctly. Probably Pathfinder. Yeah, we'll do Pathfinder. We need to throw somebody in back into the gap here for right now. You go here. Congratulations. That's really good. Yeah, I think they started with 13. Pretty sure they had a base of 13. Yeah. Everybody's going to have a slightly different idea of, like, how education should work. I think we should be able to universally agree on that it is insanely important, though. Hopefully. Now, how it's administered is obviously an ongoing argument. You should get a talent in the game called Orange Cat Energy. Think about it, I've worked for both New York and Texas companies. Now I just need to work for a California company to finish the Infinity Stones collection. Okay, what was the other thing here? There's another quest here. What was it? Oh yeah, hunt down what terrorizes. Alright. Our inventory is quite full. Oh yeah, we need to unlock the blacksmith at some point. Be nice. The surgeon as well would be good. Sleepy and sleepy are not the same thing, sadly. True. I like the message. Sadly, you cannot afford this at this time. we just sit here till morning? How beat up are we, HP-wise? Our armor is fine because all of the damage went to our hit points, obviously. Do we want to go after this? It's not a... Was that 14 nachos? It was. Wow. Interesting. It's a lot of nachos. There's a big one, too. Yikes. They're really freaking screwing me money-wise on this. This is a pretty dangerous engagement, and they're giving me, like, no money for it. The heck? Freaking people suck. Loss of the Department of Education as well doesn't mean that we're losing our education. It just means that the powers that are going back to the state to decide what is taught in school. That's what the main goal of the Department: standardization education, K-12 arena across the states. I think it'd be a good or a bad thing to leave everyone up for the sake of politics. Yeah. I don't know. The Department of Education federally as well, though, like, actually left a lot up to the states anyway, most of the time, so it's not even like anything is really going to be changing that much in that regard. Basically, the main thing the Department of Education would do a lot of the time would be get the states into meetings with each other and be like, okay, what's working in Alabama, right? And then if that's working in Alabama, you could be like, yo, we're in a meeting together, we can talk about it, maybe it works in Wisconsin as well, or something like that, right? But now, we don't really, without the Department of Education to set up meetings like that, we don't really have that capability anymore, which could be painful. Yeah, the Fed really didn't get into the state's business all that much, other than trying to, like, get them to work together to make education better overall most of the time. Well, there's not saying that they need to agree, right? Or that they have to, if they have those meetings and somebody's like, we would like, or this is a way we're doing it. Like, it's more like information sharing, not like forcing other people to do what you're doing. Now the information sharing's gone. Essentially, unless they decide to do it on their own, which I doubt. That's going to be the biggest pitfall, I would say. Of not having a Department of Education. At least we have a lot of flags here going on already, so that's good. Just gotta keep it up. Well, this rock here is blocking you from seeing. This guy. is a little bit spooky. I think we're just gonna chill here. Move a pike down over here too to help on this end. See if that guy actually has space to move in here. Ow. Oh, wait. This guy, if he goes here, we want to be able to swing on him. Okay. He got bounced back. He acts in 2 turns. We could kill this guy and then potentially stab him and step forward. That would be quite ideal for us, I feel like. There we go. Let's go up with this high ground here. Try to stop anybody getting on top of that corpse. It's a lot of retreat flags that I'd like to step up on top of here. I'll never stop if you're getting on top of Lars's corpse. Where is Lars? Anyways, he's over here somewhere. Oh no, wait, he's down... The crap is he? There he is. Those are not actually states, no. They're like territories. They don't get to vote in our, like, presidential elections and things like that. Hawaii is a state, yes. They, yeah. Beat that guy down! Basically what happened with our territories is we went, yo, if you guys want to leave, you could leave. And they went, no, we don't want to leave. And we went, alright, fine then, I guess. You can stick around. You just don't get to vote in, like, elections and stuff. But you get the benefits of technically being part of the United States. Yeah. There's a lot of people from, like, Puerto Rico and stuff like that that serve in the United States military. They could technically run for president. I would have to look at the technicalities. Running for president has a few rules attached to it. So I would have to look specifically. They would actually be allowed. Yeah, 35 years and U.S. citizen. That's 2 of them, right? I think there's more than that. But I I personally had not planned to run for president, so... Not 100% on all the specifics there. Alright, we're not gonna catch that last guy. It's over! Protectorates, some of those places as well, their populations are comprised of mostly U.S. armed service personnel and their families anyway, so allowing them... Well, statehood really doesn't do much for the country other than just completely complicate a lot of bureaucracy. Yeah, basically it would change the way our voting works if we had more states, right? Which is why... which is why, depending on what year it is and what the pervasive thought is, either one side or the other doesn't want any extra states added. So, it just kind of doesn't happen, right? I believe Bebop and I would be completely unelectable. We would make far too many people concerned. I'm also not good enough at lying, I don't think. You went over the millennial and Gen Z. Maybe, I have no idea. If you're a naturalized citizen, would you get to vote? You mean like if you came to the US, you gained citizenship? Yeah. You wouldn't be able to run for president, obviously, but you could vote. I forgot about that requirement to become a politician. I'll just steal brow as well here. I got all these people are euphoric, and there's just Walrum in the back just looking sad. You're quite good at gaslighting. There you go, you're halfway there. So, I mean, I say lying, but really, like, the key to being a politician is being able to not talk about the things you don't want to talk about and talk about the things that you want to talk about, essentially. Like, that is, like, the thing about being a politician. A lot of times, politicians don't actually lie. They just steer the conversation quickly away from what they don't want to talk about. Some of them lie, obviously. But most politicians usually just kind of go really light on the answers, conversation going this way kind of thing, right? Yeah. I mean, that's media training and stuff like that, really. You're paying to add the 51st state or star to the flag and change all the state. Yeah, well, that too, yeah. There's that too. Be very expensive in a lot of ways. And there's some that lie is easier than breathe. Yep. Yep. Not saying there are politicians that don't just outright lie to you, like, constantly. But the majority of them don't actually really spend a lot of time lying. They just spend a lot of time controlling the conversation. Which, depending on how you look at it, can be honest or dishonest, but that's not exactly, like, directly lying, per se, right? Yeah, that's not happening, man. That ain't happening. We could all the territories of the states. We could do this massive change once and get us up for 53 or 55. Yeah, right. Just do it all one time. I guess sorry, you start purging comments. We're dancing on the edge, yeah. I said quite a lot of dumb things. It's fine. It's fine. You can leave it. But, we're obviously, like, pretty much on the freaking edge as far as political talk goes. See, this is my other big problem, is that I really actually enjoy talking about politics, and I know quite a lot about it. It's just not... Twitch is just not a good place for it. So, I don't do it here very often, right? Because not a lot of people that come to Twitch wanting to talk about politics, which is entirely fair. I mean, some people do, but, you know, like, not on a video game stream normally. So, I usually try to keep it out of here for that reason. People don't want to get stressed out when they're trying to, like, chill and watch video games. Alright, keep a couple of these around. We're gonna buy more nets. We definitely need more nets. I know enough about it to talk at a proper level. Here to eat food, chill, deal with cat's behavior, and question my life decisions. Yeah. No, okay. So again, I'm not gonna dive deep into this, but I would say Greenland is important, but the US and Europe can accomplish exactly what needs to be accomplished by talking to each other and fist bumping each other into defeating whatever our enemies happen to be, right? Everything that happened was 100% unnecessary and the stupidest shit to ever happen. Very, very little could have possibly been accomplished in the positive. I'm just gonna say, all that was real freaking dumb, and we could have just talked to each other, and it would have accomplished exactly the same thing, if not more. Alright, I'm done. That's my bit. Okay, let's see here. I've not yet seen any goblins this entire run yet. They must be like up here or something. The goblins sometimes spawn really far north. Spontaneous slaughter about why not letting Americans become part of the state of Hawaii. Then I look at the map and went, huh. They were a little further apart than I imagined. Yeah, they're pretty spread out. The Pacific is very big. Very freaking big. As a matter of fact, there is a spot in the Pacific Ocean where it is closer to outer space than it is to the nearest shoreline. Albrecht the Cut Purse. This guy could be good. We have a good amount of money right now, so let's take a look at him. Ah, he's superstitious. Why is he gotta be superstitious? He's so good otherwise. Ah! I hate superstitious so much. Gosh, this is such an annoying thing to have. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up keeping him, but man, do I hate superstitious. Imagine if you're a streamer and you had the time to engineer a laser pointer to get your cats random hit the command button to ban a random cheddar for 5 seconds, 50k point redeem. Make you the cut purse. Alright, fine. Which is okay if the endgame is Noble War, I guess. Best way to get good to keep a person he doesn't want. I mean, it's a way. It's a method. Alright. Better than the other guy already? Yeah, it's just that he's gonna get like freaking, what, like -20 resolve randomly. And another -10 whenever he takes a fear or mind control effect. Ugh. Cheap tools, though. 70, 90, 110. Windmills, and then leaves. You're turning into Lars, GJ. Follow the tracks near Kaivater for the idol. Yeah, let's do that. These other two guys could be good too. I've got 6k. You know what? F it. They could be good. Just got home from Germany, worked all day, then drove all evening, so just brushing my teeth and crashing. Well, what the heck? Should have had the stream up. Should have been like texting in the chat on stream while driving home from Germany. Come on, man. This is a joke for anybody that is thinking I'm serious. Do we have a windmill emote? We do. Well, I mean, the, it's a emote from Better Twitch TV. There it is. Righty reports on the drive. Gotcha. This guy, I think we'll get rid of. This guy is athletic and brave. I wish he had like one more star and I'd make him my banner man. Honestly. Like one more resolve star. Can you get a monk so you can get the pimp? The pimp is just so, like, mid anyways. For somebody that you need to have, like, extra people to get, he's so mid. Not like the belly dancer or whatever, who's actually usually pretty good. Is this guy better than somebody else that I have? That's the next question. He's probably better than Skaven Dad the Second. Yeah, there's no way. Like, Canada is freaking ginormous. Like, if you were to just thought experiment it, all politics aside, right, yeah, it would have to be split up. Yeah, I think this will be... Take that, Skaven Dan 2, and we'll shuffle him off. We'll replace him with a new Skaven Dan 2. Yeah. Can I get you a better Mickey Mouse? Mickey Mouse actually freaking died. So, I mean, I could get you a better guy that you could name Mickey Mouse, I guess. I mean, this... Technically, this guy is not named yet, the assassin. Figure out the stripe situation, yeah. Also, this Rasil guy is not named. I assume you're going for this guy? With Colonel Sanders? Yeah, okay. So now we have Ronald McDonald, Donald McRonald, and Colonel Sanders. No wonder we have so many fat people in this party. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. $50 stars in a circle and do plus 13, whatever total count. Minus 50. Okay, we have to go kill some people here. America. Well, I guess it's this guy then. I think he's the only guy left that I don't have a name on, actually. Oh, no wait, there's Cuddled. He is now America. That is actually, I think, potentially the first heavy crossbow, well, not heavy, medium crossbow that I've seen thus far. That's a long axe as well. That is definitely the first long axe I've seen. GG in the party yet? No. No, he tisn't. Okay, Hyper, you are the new guy. Let's not immediately throw you into a place where you could die. You're too cheap to make him immortal. I mean, you could always just pay for it again. For he to die. Also, don't you have like 9 million points at this juncture? Don't like that. I have a cool 500,000 share points. I can afford the occasional splurge. Plus, I feel bad if Murica died. Murica died, and it was your fault. The long axe looks sexy. I'm not thinking it's going to be super sexy when the end of it freaking plants into Dustbin Diver's head in the next turn here. Or your head. That could also happen. Just gonna try to surround him. I mean, technically, a lot of the time I stream during primetime EU time. Just that you used to watch me at work a lot. Well, during work and after work are harder than they used to be? Well, that's fair. That's fair. Life does happen. Progressively more and more. Good job, Hyper. Way to not eat that axe head directly to your face. Well, like I was saying, is, like... less... during his work time nowadays. It used to be, like, when I was streaming, always over the nighttime hours, right? It was basically work time in EU. Now I'm basically, like, primetime EU for the most part. And more work hours for America. That's also one of the reasons like Particles doesn't watch as much, because he's obviously in a job field that requires a lot more physical activity, and he's usually out working when I'm streaming now. Meanwhile, Min over here. Hey, we finally got a rusty nasal helmet. And we got the long axe too. That's actually pretty dope. What GJ is trying to say is that he used to be chill and now he's sweaty. Oh, yeah, that's right. It has to go in the bottom row. Is that because I smelled like sweat when you met me? Yeah, GJ doesn't even play Ark. I think GJ and I had basically the same opinion of Ark, where he looked at it and went, I mean, that looks alright, I guess, and just kind of shrugged, and that was pretty much it. Let's do this. Let's give Donald McRonald this axe, and we'll give Colonel Sanders the banner for right now. I personally just am not a fan of third person. This is coming from somebody that was pretty high rated in Gears of War, like the original Gears of War. Like, Bebop and I were pretty high on the leaderboards back in the day. But I feel like Gears of War was the only third-person shooter that I really got into, at least in like a PvP sense. Like, I'm fine with third-person shooters in a like, you know, single-player game, but in PvP, it's yeah. Colonel Sanders might reach 30 defense without stars. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, we're probably gonna, and he has dodge too, right? So he might get to 30 stars without it, and then he'll have dodge on top of it, right? There we go. It's fine, GJ. I'm just giving you crap, you know. Somebody has to. He is the coddle guy for show. Yeah, I'm hoping to turn him into the man who wields the knife. I would be disappointed otherwise. Give this hat to Hyper for right now. Try to keep him more alive and less dead. And I guess we'll give this knife to Dustbin Dan. You get toys. Get head protection. Oh, we got another arming sword too. That's neat. Probably not going to use it for right now anyways, but it's neat. If we ever, you know, get a throwing guy or a ranged guy of any description, we've got this stuff too. We tried to get a ranged guy, but he was a hunter that we bought for like $2 grand, and he was basically on par with a guy that had spent 100 gold on. So I wasted like 1.9k essentially. Place called the Dead Oasis Camp in the desert to the east of here. Most people know about it. I think few would venture there, though. So, like, over here? I wonder if there's desert, like, right here or something. Maybe. Well, the desert line is... I guess... This is desert down here? Yeah, this is desert. So, yeah, I guess it could be, like, over here or something. Potentially. All right. We need to sell some stuff still. Maybe we'll go back to Kolmhaven. Yeah. Probably the best sale prices, and it's nighttime anyway, so walking over there is not too bad. I have so many shields. We're actually getting some kite shields though, which means we can probably go fight goblins once I figure out where the heck they are. It's almost impossible to scroll wheel without it thinking I clicked. That's a problem, yeah. You should probably look into getting another mouse then. For sure. Pretty much we're only looking for, like, heavy throwing axes. I think that's all we want. In that department anyways. We keep the hook blade? I suppose. I think the G502 is what I have right now. Pretty sure this is a G502. Yeah. G502 Hero. Pretty good mouse. I like it. Oh, they have a lot of nets for sale. We're buying all these nets. Just enough buttons. Yeah. It's got an okay amount of buttons without being, like, excessive in the button department. Most of the time, I don't need that many freaking buttons on my mouse anyways. I don't play, like, MMOs or anything, so... I don't need a whole freaking keypad on the side of my mouse. Oshdorf to the northeast. Is that this town? Yeah, it is. So we go up there and try to clear whatever their problems are. So we can buy some of the trade goods up there. Sell them down here at Kolmhaven. We also need to repair some stuff and get some people healed at the temple for the surgeon and the blacksmith. Yeah, I have terrified villagers. Oh, there's a monk. Is that monk any good? I would like to have at least 2 stars in Resolve. 52 is not bad. But it's still not going to be particularly high. Dang. Oh well, we didn't spend much money on him. 5 buttons mash free. Going the wheel, because it ain't a freaking button in my mind. Can't use more than that anyway, right? Logic is 95% of the time one of the best choices, though. Yeah, they tend to be fairly good. They've had a couple of really good mice, at least. I can't speak for all of their mice, because I haven't tried all of their mice, but the last 2 mice that I've had have been very good. They've been different, like, groups of the same, like this G502, like the one I had before it was like the precursor to the G502 or whatever, right? I like both of those mice. I would honestly prefer the mouse that came before this one. Like if I could get a mouse, I would actually like to buy the one that was made before this one. I would like to buy more of them, but they don't make them anymore. So, and this one's fine, but I would honestly prefer the version that came before this version. Yeah, cheap Chinese one. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, that's the other way of looking at it. It's like, do I buy the cheap one and just buy the cheap one a bunch of times, or I get a good one and then not buy it as often? I guess it really depends on how you want to do things. Alright, well, all my peoples, I do have a thing I need to be to here in like 30 minutes, and I should get my stuff together and stuff like that. I have a razor because I like having buttons to put shift, control, and alt on my mouse. That's the only reason, right? Yeah, I never was a huge fan of razor mice. I found the ones that I tried to be too heavy. I don't like really heavy mice, but that's probably because I'm an RTS player. But, yeah. I'm sure Razer has mice that are not super heavy as well. I just haven't tried them. So. But, alright guys. I do appreciate y'all coming through and watching. It's been swell. Thank you so much. We're still alive. We actually have a famed item as well. We got a famed item like before day 20, I think. So, yeah, that's always good. It's a helmet. Protect the noggin. That was a good deal. Would like to get more famed items, obviously, but we're pretty well equipped. We can take on a decent amount of stuff. We just need to go out there. Need to find some goblins to go beat up. But, alright guys. Till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.